So, go ahead and finish up Shadowbringers. Minimize this, pick this up a little bit. Nice and early in the morning, gotta get this done. Go ahead and start the next quest. There you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word for you, we shall begin. Yeah, I figured this was gonna happen. Let's go.
All right.
They're imbuing all their souls.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Sure does.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Mm-hmm.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Make it happen, Angelo. Biggie magic. Also bright. Look away. Boy, where'd you go?
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
Amazing.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Sure. It's got to. You got the next expansion already out.
Things have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Sure.
Yet miracles
Gotta be
do
careful of them
happen.
accidents.
So let us pray and will our friends home.
Will them home, baby. Yeah, baby.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
First step in making it happen. We're back. Back again, baby. This time we got something in tow. What if they got mixed up when transport happened and not quite sure which one got to which one, right? They all look identical. This is it, huh? They just put the crystal next to them and transfer it right back over. Maybe some kind of little ritual or something.
Did it? Are we?
Well,
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
And we're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes. But otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
the vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? Just got here.
Take off running. Later.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
All confused. Not quite sure what we're looking at here, guys.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Oh yeah, opened up right to him. Nice. open the crystal tower right up.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Man, it's been days. Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's administrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
That's quality.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Ah, yeah.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Oh.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
Exclusive.
Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Excellent.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Some of that special bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Thumbs up, skis.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Yeah, really. Really, dude. Soon little ears perk up.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
It's right over there.
Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
Oh, Alice. Jumping right into action.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Little Crystal Tower action in the background. Oh, we're in Garlemald.
So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Yeah, well, I knew it was you a long time ago. Yeah, you little shit.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
I wonder how he became Ascian, though. Right?
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to
Oh,
find.
there we go.
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh, you guys were?
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast.
Creepy.
Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill.
Every kill.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Yeah, well, look at that. Everything's all dead and blown up.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Man, all that was just to end. Whatever, 5.3, I think. You're back. We're back. Tell me, do you think it was excessively familiar earlier in my tones and mannerisms? I thought it was better to be familiar than formal, if we are to be comrades. But now, I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it not goes regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes. That will do. Being free to live as one pleases without its challenges, in a way, is easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limit use on your adventures, so I shall preserve. Yes, you should. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a Scion, an inexperienced Scion, and a green initiate. Yeah, okay. That he might have followed in the footsteps of his inspiration. Oh, nice. Now we get him in the trust. Hope's Legacy. So yeah, that officially ends 5.3. So now we're in 5.4. 30 minutes in. Alze's quest. Oh, greetings. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping close eye on them and have been satisfied myself by all their fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene on Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Good call.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
From the shadow.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Got him. Got him.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Hey, it's
Welcome
Lise.
back, everyone.
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext. former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Hard-pressed, yeah. Yes, indeed.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
That's a good question.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
If only you knew.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Yeah.
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Of course it's about the Empire.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Whoa.
To Alamigo.
Alamigo. Alamigo.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure. I'll do my best.
You're uninvited now, I would say.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Yeah, no. Pass.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Cholo just throwing daggers out there like that.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Okay, Jose, where we going? When I set out to save Herrick, I think Abu was always at the back of my mind. It proved that light corrupted is not lost, and convinced at the same time which truth must be tempered. Similar to those corrupted by sin eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root of the cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. Is it by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize? Warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Abu, we should try. But however, much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Becklug would remind us, we still little less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong, even if we exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. What's up, Tan? How's it going? We need to finish this. Way behind. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combination work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of modern scholars, perhaps, but what of the ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took more than a passing interest into the subject. It's going all right. Not bad. It's just doing this. Man, I haven't talked to you in a long time about some wrestling. But a lot of stuff went down. A lot of stuff. Let's see. And if we want to seek or is found anywhere, it should surely be at the Chemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on the primals and their worshippers? Yes. Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself. I did read the reports on Alazah, which means we'll be needing the airship. An airship? Yeah, of course we need an airship. How else are we going to get there? Meet me at the bank of the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Here we go. That's right, NXT. NXT War Games. I'm actually probably going to watch that one. It looks pretty good. It'll be kind of entertaining. But yeah, all the releases and cut, and I'm already here. Walk out the door. Yeah, War Games. Should be pretty good. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to mess up war games, but then again, who knows? I need to get rid of this one and this one because they're all one button now. So I gotta move some stuff over. They sure found a good way. They sure found ways to whatever. I'll leave that there though. I gotta think about how I want to move this around. I'm just gonna leave it like this for right now. Yeah. Or people are just gonna let their contract expire. Like Johnny Gargano's on his way out, evidently, and Kyle O'Reilly is out on his way out, evidently. So who knows? But that's the thing. I mean, even with Ring of Honor temporarily closing doors, like there's a lot of available talent out there. So AEW can only sign so much, and a lot of those people are too big to go to Impact, right? So yeah, it's sad though that they keep releasing all these people. The Scion's airship. I built her as a company project with the help of her friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Yep. Yeah, he only signed like a week deal to just finish the war games. Totoro, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Yeah, he's on his way out. But, you know, I mean, they wanted to bring Adam Cole up to SmackDown and make him make him a manager and cut his hair. So, what do you think they're going to do with Johnny Gargano? And I mean, even that, they couldn't find anything to do with Keith Lee. And Karrion Kross. And those are like Vince guys. Big, muscly men. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the Adels did not extricate the many talents of the Scion favorite people. Oh. Shit. They're losing everybody. Everybody. I also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as I hoped. But that's alright. Because the pirate, this capable fellow here, said, thank you. I'm glad we got a real pilot instead of you. Yeah, they're losing all their talent. Bonanza is equipped with full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around. Enough talks, time to fly. Time to fly. But that's their choice, though. And they went and signed all that talent to keep them from going to other places, and then never used them, and so now they're trying to make their books look good. So they just keep cutting people, so that way they can keep having record profits. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Totoro's outdone herself. Okay, speaking of, I'll be right back. I need to go check, because I think the kid just got up. So I'll be right back. Oh, shit. back. Oh. Falling around. It's a little chilly. Chilly in the morning. Hold on. Gonna do a couple things right quick. This one. And this one. This one. Here we go. She's really outdone herself. Alphanus report did not do scale of the place justice. Complete Alizé's quest. Keep moving on. Next quest. Gratia. A wisdom of the alligator. So what's up, Tan? You gonna come play some Clock Tower tonight? Me and Ben are gonna keep bugging you. Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is the first time on Azula, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to the Aetherite, beyond which there will be an informational terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Yes, we shall. Guess I can mount up. Oh, I can fly too? Yeah. Let's go. Probably not. It's all good. I know you said it wasn't for you, so. But we're gonna keep bugging you. Here's the terminal in a moment while I search the archives for references to tampering. Ah, there we are. It sounds promising. Oh, okay, good. I was wondering if Ben was online too. I didn't know if he was or not. I didn't want to be overlapping him. Because I know he did his 14-hour stream yesterday, right? So, something like that. Confounded. The contents appear to have been deleted. Delete! No, this isn't something you can do. Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. It's likely that he kept a copy. I would say it's a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at the Hemisphere Control. Yeah, it's all good. It makes sense why he kind of wants to split up his content a little bit. So, kind of keep that YouTube to a casual or whatever. I don't know, they tell you all about it. So did Ben and Connor tell you about their whole, their clock tower experience last week? I'm sure they did, right? Or Ben did when I made them the twins and they're sitting there yelling at each other. And Connor's just like, I am good. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters we will find in need of them to reach our destination. I forgot you already have sustainable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship. That we'll see you at the Hemisphere. Oh yeah, I can fly. I just gotta do this right here. Bam. Okay, now where do I need to go? Way over here. Pretty much probably where this guy's going. Except for I'm just being carried by the mana grippers. The claw. Yeah, man, this was a place from Heaven's Ward a while ago. Yes, I need to do that because I probably get experience from doing this now, right? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I made them twins. I should have made Ben the evil twin and Connor the good twin, but whatever. It was funny though, they were yelling at each other. Ben was all, I'm the good twin. That's great. Okay, at the next spot. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this note would be able to tell us the number. Let's figure out where we're at. So from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Can't go in. Foiled again and all like it. The order would have been to impose during the fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it would have been lifted in the near future. Energy level critical, returning to base to recharge. It just needed to recharge, and what's up? What up, Ben? I switched probably like I have so many things like recorded and not uploaded because I'm so bad at it. But like I changed my character to a girl probably a couple weeks ago. Yeah. I just started whatever 5.4. So I kind of wanted, I was saving it because I kind of wanted to stream the last part of it. Yeah, I changed it to a girl a couple weeks ago because the Tiger Daddy was irritating me because like the armor doesn't look as good and like can't wear any of the hats or anything, so I was like screw it. And then I didn't like all the boys aren't like that great with the guy characters, and so I was like screw it, I'm just gonna make a chick that because I used to play a chick in WoW anyway, so it doesn't matter. So and then I just made it with whatever full on chick. So let's see. Well, there surely must be another way to gain access. Force, for example. Here we resort to that. I have an idea. We were to send a surge of energy through the yonder control mechanism. It should prompt the system to restart releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, the concentrated lighting shard might suffice happily. I seem to recall that they are known to form at points that stagnate throughout the continent. Yeah, I mean, you know, it just depends. Like, I mean, and in this game, like, all the armor, like, a lot of the armor looks way better on chicks than it does on the guys. So, it just depends on, like, for me, it, like, has to do a lot of, like, the names. And this name, like, is usually a girl name anyways. Pakalani is, when I used it in WoW, it was for a chick. So, it was a female priest. No. Wasn't it? No, it was my Dark Knight, my Death Knight. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. No one talks about. No one wants to talk about that game, but we're playing Final Fantasy. A good game. The actual story. Anyways, you seem to recall, are you honestly telling me that there was in the records too? Yes. I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned the lighting expected Aether was prone to pulling on the conduit, resulting in surges that interfered with the equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there is no such to the elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies help me feel connected to the source to help. Oh, and you jacked all of his gold in New World? It's rough. It's messed up. I must be I explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but finally standing here with two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. Ah, great. Man, why you gotta be stealing all of Ben's gold? You stole all of his gold in New World, and you popped all of his balloons in the balloon popping game or whatever he's playing now. Cold-blooded Tan. And then your boy Rainbow Rush, spamming every 2 seconds. Now then, the lighting shard, if I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but be aware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the Aether is stagnant. Okay, sure. Oh, I forgot. Actually, huh? He wants he wants you to pop the balloons. No, Tan's definitely not doing that. He's not doing anything to help. That's for sure. If anything, he's sending you the what do you keep calling them? The camo balloons or whatever, or the big Hindenburg balloon. Now you're just showing it off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Man, going and competing very well. It would be an honor to come in third. Yeah, exactly. Definitely not winning. I'll win it. That's how it works. Man, I read faster than that, dude. Where are we at? Let me go this way. Let's go. Oh man, I'm gonna send him the hardest, but yeah. Dude, the quality of life for Gunbreaker, Ben, oh, so great. So good. The continuation now, it's all just 3 buttons. So I have 2 extra buttons now. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put stuff now, because I don't have to use these 2 buttons anymore. It's just everything builds off of the one thing now. So great. 2 extra buttons. I gotta figure out where I'm, like I said, I can figure out what I'm gonna put there, but makes a huge difference. Where are we at? What am I trying to do here? Find a point of blank. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. Huh. See, I killed that thing too quick. I don't even know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Find which is stagnant lightning to defeat the lightning sprites that appear. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. I got you. I'm surprised he doesn't already have it. No idea. Well, getting timed out will do that. I know, I'm gonna download it next. I'm downloading it after you do, Tan. Then you can beat me. Bravo, it was quite a show adventure. Why? The spectacle proved so enthralling, all thoughts of price slipped in my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Whoever's talking. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest to God hero after all. Oh my goodness. I never use Twitter. I have Twitter just so I could follow people on it, all the wrestling things, but I don't actually ever tweet anything out. Like, never ever. But like, yeah, I follow like Sean Ross Sapp for wrestling and stuff like that for news and wrestling people, but not to use it. Well, the contest continues, so you better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you for bringing me here. What makes Twitter so awesome? What up, Connor? Ready to be evil twin again? Good twin? Just twins in general? You and Tan. You and Tan could be twins. Yeah, I gotta do my Final Fantasy. I still have like whatever. I think it was like 20 something quests to finish the Shadowbringers expansion, because I'm not even like because I'm not done. And Walker evidently is out, so like whatever. I'm not in a hurry though. Just chilling. But what if you have to make so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? A little red circle that tells you on the map where to go. That's what I have. Make Ben the evil twin this time, Tan? Is that what I should do? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect that we both could learn a great deal, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. We should. Just run it back and make Ben the evil twin this time, okay? I'm sure they will figure that out. I won't get mad at it all. Excellent, the system responded exactly as intended. Now we have access to the hapsphere. Of course. Only one obstacle remains: the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult. Rather difficult. Oh, I definitely should. I know, I get meta so quick. And I was telling Tan earlier, I should have made, what I should have done, I messed up in hindsight. I should have made you the evil twin Ben and Connor the good twin. But whatever. But no, I wouldn't run you guys as twins again. Especially like the very next week. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture into the... did you say unmolested? He did. What's up, buddy? Here, come here. Open the door, come here. What's up?
It's all done.
It's all done? So you need something else to watch?
Yeah.
Okay. Say hi to Uncle Ben. Look that way. Say hi, Uncle Ben. Wave. Look at the camera. See it right there. And wave. Say hi, Auntie May.
May.
No, look at the camera. Look, they can't see your face.
Yeah.
You silly. Say hi, Uncle Ben, Auntie May. Okay, I'll be right back. See, Uncle Ben says hi, Will. See, right there. Uncle Ben says hi, Will. He says hi, Will. He says hi, Will, right there. See, that says hi, Will. Yeah. Huh? And then Tan and Connor are walking also. Say hi, Connor. Hi, Connor. Tell Connor hi. Say hi, Connor. Oh, Auntie May's sleeping. Okay, I gotta go change something on the TV for him. I'll be right back. I know.
I'm just looking.
I know you are. Now we gotta do this. This. Okay, let's go. What do you want to watch now? No, they got voice acting, just not everything's voice acted. There we go, this is better. Okay, turn this back on. Bam! I promise, wish me luck. Off we go. Well, nothing for a bit. Bit tight. Now we just gotta wait it out. Everything, yeah, well, I agree. That would help me out a lot. Voice acting gets expensive though, Dan. Chair cam? Oh, just the cam just chilling there? I'm sure this Owen fellow had learned, but elegant corruption and overview sounds like a study and thesis. We all had to write one. Chair cam, come on, Connor. Least you wonder mine was about to combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing of practical. Oh, sorry, if not practical. Yeah, having to read everything is super annoying. Like, without a doubt. That's why... Let's put it like this. That's why I went from streaming the beginning of Stormblood. I streamed the very beginning of Stormblood. And then I didn't stream the rest of Stormblood all the way until the end of Shadowbringers. So, because it was like a lot of reading. And it's like, oh my goodness. Alpinaud was more philosophical, of course, political, I dare say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world, a controversial subject to say the least. So, you know, you gotta make do. He asserted that Shadowlord's knowledge should be rightly used to protect all the life on the star, in direct opposition of the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphonse was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long, to be fair to him. Though he since learned to be a little bit more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him. Good call. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what it's worth, my thesis concerning elegant civilization is depicted in folklore. Yeah, well, young Alphinaud got duped into the Crystal Braves and all that other stuff back in Heavensward, so... Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the stadium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Valsadian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettering access to forbidden tombs. Though I considered it more than a means to end at the time, I admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, Arkan's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes. Yes, Owen's archive note. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? I know, Ben doing his 14-hour stream yesterday. Crazy. Initializing scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as guest, please complete biometric authentication. Man. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified. Member of the Royale family. Shit. I have your most humble service, Your Highness. Tired at 24 hours. That noise. That's a long time. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis a pity the effect will not last forever. Dolga and Uni said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it. Search for the archive for econic corruption. Econic corruption. That 12-hour stream, yeah, playing all those different games. Searching. Bloop. Found one, econic corruption, and overview. Otan's doing a 24. Let's go. The report is locked by the author. Please state the password. We'll go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice note the password. That's right. Let's see. Glory be to Algan. Long live Emperor Zite. Yeah, and then you're not, whatever, reading everything and just change it every hour to a different game. Beep boop, password incorrect. Please try again. Please try again. Oh, that is super weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why. Because, yeah, Dan's messages are coming up. They're all coming up on mine. I don't see anything different. Yeah, Ben's way past this. Way past this. Confound it. Come now. Passwords are a relatively short symbol, for instance. Like open. Open sesame. Password. Hold on a second. Yeah. The notion that the password could be something so innate would be laughable or not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Yeah, nice. What did that thing just call me? Yeah, you got called a handmaiden, I was say. Wild Rose. Beep beep boop. Password incorrect again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in his presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep will risk losing the report altogether. I believe it may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. Anyone can coax a machine into cooperating with him, is it? This game doesn't have any gold, though, Tad. It's better than no Back to the Rising Stones. Let's see, do I want the ubi meatballs, herring pie, silky pudding? Well, not the pie, because, I mean, I like pie, but, you know, that spell speed, that's not really for me. Silky pudding is the best one for me, because it has tenacity. Okay. Reviving the legacy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 to the next. 3 quests to the dungeon. Let's go. You took all this stuff already? Damn, Pan, you're so messed up, dude. Cold-blooded, bruh. Cold-blooded. Nevertheless, I assure you may propose to seek his help. It's no pretext. However, much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone but come. Let us be on our way. Cold-blooded, Tan. We just jacking everybody's stuff, dude. That stuff. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Do 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 do. Back to the Rising Stones. I'm just gonna run it with the computers. That way I don't have to watch the video, the guide, because I'm gonna tank it. And normally I would watch the dungeon guide before I go in there, and so I'm not gonna watch it at all. I'm just gonna go in there and just just blind it, going blind, baby. Wonderful news. Tataru contacted Sin on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. Actually, well, I might open up the dungeon guide at least and look and see if there's any tank busters I should be aware of, so that way I just don't get smashed. But other than that, I'm just going to go in there blind. While we wait, I should like to do very much hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind? Yeah, what happened over there? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent actions in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the war of succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Our greatest concern to us is that a legion aligned with Lord Novea. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from the House Brutus. Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Usetsu and Ashai? This bodes well. Usetsu. Xenos movement, meanwhile, remains shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Ularanje will be able to shed some light on their activities when they return. Yeah, okay. No. I'm not even, I'm just reading this. Goddard, buddy. Be a voice actor. That means I'd actually have to be able to read good. Until such time as they do, the leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks to in part of the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to Primal Problem once more. Working with friendly factions amongst the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues of peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of the decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lamensons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphina and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play with the bots. Yeah, that way I don't gotta watch the whatever, the video. So long as we're dealing with the temperate, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not take yourselves comfortable on Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid as soon as he arrives. Okay, now we gotta talk to you about Dawn's respite. Our destination. Now we gotta wait. Sid! It's Sid. Yeah, and I could just copy what they do. Sid! It's like, you're out of the tower, dude? Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early, as I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while long. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Your promise? I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as I ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them to bear, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. Now, what is it? Damn, and you're grounding Ben too, Tan? Oh, so you're saying I need to bring a melee DPS in, huh? Yep, just hang out with the caster. Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password of the audience report. Bad. I don't think anybody has admin. I don't know how to do that. Just so, with nary clue to guide us, we should be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus, we warn you. Oh, I probably have to actually do it like in YouTube, huh? And not just in the Streamlabs? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once it's suitably configured, and I should take terminal to make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing tombstones from Barbaros. It contains an elegant dictionary. Barbaros. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Pass it off. Look like it's finished. Let's see. Ooh, ooh. Freedom. The password is freedom. Freedom. Ha, short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. No. Open the report entitled Elecon Corruption. An overview. Password freedom. Password accepted. We're going to open the report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanics which by icons corrupted and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Say aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than the other. But when the subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their souls taking on properties of the entity in question. By the way of an example, exposure to aether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause the subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain highly affinity with earth aspect magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance the trait, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the element's alignment. However, further testing has determined that the subject's souls become umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. Oh, I'm not staring. Did I explain this game?
Whoa, what is that?
It's a orb.
What that orb do?
It's floating. I don't know. That's a password. Yeah. What's happening?
I just climbing on you.
No, don't climb on me. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Everybody can see you. Uncle Ben sees. He's watching you here. Yeah.
I can see him on the...
I know, you can't see him though, but he can see you. This stagnation of the soul has the effects of diluting the sense of self, rendering subject vulnerable with the will of the icon throughout their entire existence. Hey, Will, what are you doing? Okay, hey, open the door a little bit more. Well, that's too much. Close it now. Close it a little bit. That's good. Thank you. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving the firmness and power of their entity. Having discerned the mechanism of the icon's corruption, my colleagues and I have set out to develop the maternal capable of shielding one of its effects, an endeavor which we were successful at at great cost. In the course of testing many of my assets, good men, women all fell victim to the corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were similarly to put to death. What? Oh, bless you. Because you sneezed, huh? Okay. And what? You got your cut with that smoothie? Nice, dude. I successfully submitted a proposal investigation potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protest the decision, and for my independence or impertinence, I have been stripped, ranked, and title, and shortly be expelled from this facility. And on all likelihood, this report be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded it in the hope that one day someone will undertake and do which I could not. Find a cure for the victims, the icon's corruption. End recording. End recording. Man. So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure, or rather, we're not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. Dan knows. He knows all of it. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem. And Angelo can remedy that. Angelo! True, yet we were simply reanimated a temper soul. I fear it would do not to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. Interesting. No, we should somehow need to suppress the primal soul of the subject at the time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. I think that's what we're going with. But of course, memory transference, the process is the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation that is limit the effect of those memories that existed prior to the tampering. Though thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the instruments of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thought. I see, the theory seems sound, and our experience treating like corrupted would have us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident that you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. Literal bloodletting. They did. You are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. As I concede that rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide a base for the cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have no reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magic, which lead me to believe that they were capable of performing simulations of transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years worth of tests within a space of a few days. Man, that's amazing. In theory, it would be no difference from how we identified the password. They'll take more calculating power, a lot more. Honestly, I couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen's locked his report behind a password? To keep prying eyes from it, of course. Why else? Well, yeah, and that's why I put freedom on it, dude. Wait, the password that can be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of certain distinguished engineers collective, I believe that their motto was freedom through technology or such. You two round up as many Magitech terminals as you can. Find them and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Oh, right away, Chief. We'll get right on that, Governor. Things are about to get very busy. Likely you have to help. Eh? Right, Rakahachi and I configure terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely ceruleum, the fuel, the terminals, and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have the boat, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers to go on a gathering. What? Gather spree, baby. In that case, I trust Pakalani and Alze with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Sky Steel manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum process plant in Thalanet. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is well-known face of the Holy See. I believe it's the same for you here in Thalanet. Cool. So we got to go to Ishgard first. Foundation. Ooh. It's weird that they did the maps a little different now. The whole Aether current things, not currents, but the teleportation and stuff. First stop, welcome back. How may I serve you on this day? Is there a work? No. So the stuff I need, please give it to me. Thank you. So you're after ceruleum in that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. We should be glad to assist you. Thank you. I need to go to the... Oh, what is this one? The astrologers? Yeah, perfect. Ceruleum, you come to the right man. Far warning though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you got the coin. Well, now a promising note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Nah, that is the problem. As good as gold to me. As good as gold. We'll take it. Give us that promissory note.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
True that.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones.
Oh.
Should he happen to do so again,
I don't think so.
be sure to pass on my regards.
I mean, let's see. I've been on for 2 hours, and I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5-ish quests, and I still have a bunch more to go. So I'm probably gonna go through the dungeon. I might finish 5.4 this stream, and then take a break, and then come back for 5.5, 5.55 later. I don't know, or I might just keep going. It depends on if Will's gonna cooperate or not, you know? So, and right now he's being good. So we'll see. I know. The first, I started at the end of 5.3 at the last quest because I knew it was going to be a bunch of cutscenes. And so that's why I was like, oh, I'll just stream it, whatever. And then just that one quest was like 30-something minutes. Just the beginning. So, yeah, it's okay. See, hopefully, because I got 1 dungeon, 2 dungeons left, and then just a bunch of quests. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel. I'll probably end up taking a break or something if I just keep going and just bang it all out today. So let's get back to it. Do this again. Press on my guards, won't you?
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a snack. I haven't eaten breakfast. That's the other thing, I'm getting hungry.
In this matter,
it's all
you
good.
May count on Ishgard's full support.
I got a Quaker, chewy thingy-majiggy. I could probably snap on right now, actually. Mom gave them to me because Sadie and Andrew don't like them. And Will don't really like them either, so... They just sit in my room. So I might as well. Now it's a mukbang. This is the time I should be doing this. It's when I got this talking to me instead of whatever. When I gotta read. I do. Which one you want, Connor? I got s'mores. You can have the peanut butter chocolate chip one. I probably won't eat that one. Regular chocolate chip. Peanut butter chocolate chip. Oatmeal raisin. S'mores. What's this one? Oh, other chocolate chip? You're in. What's Tan supposed to eat then?
Oh, who would have thought cerulean weighed so much?
That's Tan's job to take them all.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Damn. You already plowed through them all?
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Which one is your favorite one to eat, Connor? S'mores?
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Yes, Bubby. You what? Wow, dude, that's crazy.
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Man, that's a ton of tech.
All appears to be in order.
What kind of candies you got, Tan?
Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Well, this This is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
I know what kind of candy, though. Forget it's not. I guess we gotta do this quest before the dungeon. Long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. But I'm quite confident. Well, if we test it on someone, then I suggest Galva. Symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then let's make our way for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Limsa Romita. Return. I know you're missing out. Everybody's got their snack on. Tane's eating candies, but he won't say what kind. Pretty rude. Ready to go to the after castle. Let's see. Best part about Take Life. I don't gotta worry about waiting to try to run my roulette. I can run them whenever I want now. That's Tan's boy. That's probably Tan right there trying to mug me, actually. I better run away. Trying to be all indiscreet. This is the moment of truth. We'll have to bring Gabu back to us at once. Gaboo. Gaboo, gaboo.
Apologies for the wait.
Apologize. You can talk some more.
Gaboo, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Progress with the treatment, hopefully. I know. Tano, they're just smiling. Smiles. Smilers. I just want to know what kind of candy
Using
it is.
Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
I'm not really big into candy, so it might be something I don't even want. I just want to know what it is. Is it from Halloween? Some Halloween candy stuff?
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Yes.
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I for one would be glad to assist.
Thank you, Alphino.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
We're just going to do this out here in the rain. Yep. It's outside, it's out in the rain.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
Angelo!
done.
I don't eat old crackers.
You eat a lot of crackers.
No, I don't eat the
No
old
small amount
crackers.
indeed.
Okay.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy.
Okay.
The rest
go
is up
do
to
that,
you,
okay.
Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her.
Oh, it's not Halloween candy?
It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Sure is. Unless you froze it, it's not going to be too good by now.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't. 'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Yes, let us shout. It seems as good as any spot to have a rest. Yeah, just chilling in the rain. Chilling in the rain. Yeah, yeah. Just doing it in the rain.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
True that. Big true.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion. She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Annoying everyone. Uh-oh.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
Wow! He's back.
All this time,
There you
my
go,
mind
croissant.
was filled with thoughts of Great
Oh.
Father Titan.
Thumbs up, Ski. Thumbs down, Ski. Why?
1, 2. Down. Down. Ski.
Thumbs up.
No.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. See, look, even Will snacking. What are you snacking on, Will?
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Will's eating a croissant. Yeah.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Sleeping and in the dark.
Yeah.
Your hopes reached Gabu.
It's raining.
They helped him to hold on.
It's raining. Yeah, it is raining on the game, huh? Right.
What?
I know, it's you.
I'm so
Eating a
proud
croissant?
of you, Gabu.
Oh, my put down too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What?
You know that man
Couldn't have done it without you, Alize.
Please?
Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Those aren't lasers. These guys are just red.
Oh.
They're glowing red.
Yes, we can.
What is that?
All of them.
Whoa. Why are you jumping?
Without wishing to dampen the
Can
mood,
I help?
I feel compelled to
Can
add
you
certain
help
caveats
me?
regarding the viability of the treatment for
I
general
know.
use.
You.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Advanced systems.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
That you?
All of which is to say
Come on.
that we
That's
cannot
silly.
save everyone.
You're silly.
Maybe
That
we
you-
can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of
No.
saving Gabu, and yet
Right.
here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
You? You?
No.
Then the next
you.
logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not?
You.
Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first.
No.
But I suspect it
Oh,
will be
it's
different here
silly
in the
and silly
source.
and silly.
Not that I am any authority, of course.
That you?
No.
Yet there
Silly
is
and
an
silly
authority
and
on
silly and
familiars to
silly.
whom we may grudgingly
And silly
turn.
too.
She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible,
Ah!
laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Real Master Matoya.
That
Yep.
expert the game.
Master Splinter.
I have to go now, Gabu.
Master
But the
Matoya.
people here will look after you,
Whoa.
right?
Whoa.
And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
Whoa, you know that he have red?
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, mate.
Why he walking away?
Because he's going back to his room.
Oh.
He was sick.
And you can put in the plate?
Uh-huh.
A super pie?
Yeah, super pie. Like master, like people. Yeah. As it pains or reminds me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But it seems a good time as any. Come, let us make for the cave. Do 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 do. My name is Willem. Beach.
Well, why? What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing that? We gotta go. Gotta go to the next place, dude. We gotta keep going, dude. Okay, Dad, you can't really play much more with one hand though here in a second.
You?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you feel about that horse?
Wow.
Is that crazy? That crazy horse, dude?
That is beautiful.
Now you like it? What about... No.
No.
No. Hmm?
Not that one.
Go that one.
Oh.
Oh, what about this guy? Huh? You like that one?
What about your wolf?
The wolf?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. The wolf. The wolf.
Oh, yeah?
Just find it.
Oh, yeah, what about this one?
I wanna ride the wolf.
The wolf?
Yeah.
Not this one?
No.
No. How about the dragon?
Then
No?
the wolf.
A wolf?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. The blue wolf.
The blue wolf? You like that one a lot, huh?
Yeah, with the pig.
Oh, yeah? Not the blue horse? Not the horsies?
No.
No. The blue wolf. Blue wolf. We'll look in for the blue wolf.
Yeah.
Just go? Okay.
Whoa, what the heck? Go!
Yeah.
It's going to bump up. Ooh. It's a bubble that. Whoa! He can fly?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you can fly. It's amazing, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
You just go over the mountain?
Yeah, I'm going to. See, I'm going over the houses.
Over the mountain.
See? Over the house, too.
The big mountain.
No, well, I can't really go over the big mountain.
What?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Nope. Can't go over them all.
And you fall down in the water.
I'm not gonna fall in the water. I'm going in by the water, yeah.
Daddy?
What?
Wolves can't swim in the water.
You can't swim?
No.
Okay, well, I better not go in the water then, huh?
Mommy, see about that. Yeah.
I'm done. I'm already where I need to go. See?
You need the wolf river. Witch.
There's a witch.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every
That's
man
your
and his
flying
pirogo with
voice.
you.
Yeah.
Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
No.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
Oh, on staying, eh?
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
You caught at the gas.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Got him.
Huh?
Got him.
What?
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
What? Why that?
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Meaning a mess. Don't eat it.
Oh, you saw me on the camera, huh?
Rahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I
Eat some
too
of your
wish to
croissant.
offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you. And Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. It is an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Oh. Dang. 1100, huh? That's a bummer.
That's a bummer. Whoa. The boy. Whoa.
How do you feel about him?
The flying the pig?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, when I got on this morning, I was only 42. And that's when, but I got on at
So that's
6
the way
o'clock
of
this
it.
morning, so.
It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers. We collapsed before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
A mother porksy? A mama piggy?
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Fire at the dungeon now. Which means, well, you can't fit with me no more. Oh, well, very cool. Spooky, dude, huh? Up to the old workshop. Everything required to make you familiar is there.
Yeah.
That may be, but one has to set foot there since Exodus. I dread to imagine what's become of it. Oh, there's going to be a handful of fairer familiars and may have a monster or two. But nothing of trouble makes the last of you. You can consider cleaning up the place for payment for me.
You just go away.
Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now there are no objections. I suggest you run along to make your swerves. I'll send one of my pro-go-go's ahead to lead you to the workshop. You need to only tell them who you are. Don't be careful. Off you go. Off we go, mate. Hi, mate.
You can just get away from it. But wait. Well, look it down.
I know. Blue is crazy, huh?
Go over it. Go upstairs? Go down the stairs?
No, I need to go around.
Surround it then. Are you trapped? Then...
The Night Dragon's the lizard.
Oh, it's the lizard.
Hey.
What about the wolf?
The wolf.
Yeah.
Oh!
Why does the wolf?
That's not what got picked. The dragon got picked. I don't make the decision. The game did.
Let's pick up the wolf.
You know what that croissant do?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you like it? Was it yummy?
Mm-hmm.
That croissant super yummy too? Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Hey.
What? Yummy, it will tell me. And you like croissant. Croissant. Okay, let's get to the next dungeon. And then Mr. Croissant.
Wow. The fuck?
Yeah. Greetings, Ribbit. Welcome to Good Mistress Relic. Pororogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find the space dedicated to making of familiars, along with the cavern where the Westgrit ingredients may be hid. I must warn you, however, the place has not been played host a single soul, much less improved in over 15 years, and I regret there be some disarray.
Fuck. Fuck.
But rest assured,
Daddy game.
no. Oh, there we go. It's it right there.
What?
Okay, it's dungeon time. They're usually like 4 hours or something like that. 3 hours. Which one are you trying to watch? Are you trying to find that game? That third game? From Wednesday? Yeah, I think the Thursday streams, I forgot, 11 Clock Tower's streaming today too. Oh, I told you today's the mega stream. It's the 8-hour mega stream today. That's what they're doing today, because it's the first Saturday of the month. So first Saturdays of the month they do the 8-hour mega stream. So I'll probably be watching that later, since I'm going to be playing this. And I'm doing story, and I want to pay attention to the story, and it's hard to watch below on Clock Tower when I'm doing story. If I was doing when I do Praetorium. Yeah, today's all day. The Thursday streams are only usually 3 to 4 hours. They play 2 games on Thursdays, generally. Yeah, today they're releasing that new character, the Atheist, also. And I think they're trying to get the creator or something like that of the game to run the first game with Ben and Ed. So they're trying to get him to run the first game. Because I think the Atheist makes it so there's like... I don't know yet for tonight. I haven't got... Nobody's really gotten back to me yet. It's 10 o'clock though. Blood on the Clock Tower tan. Okay, I just sent out the text again to the group text, and then I'll post in the Discord. That newbie Discord. Hold on a second. I think I have to change my. How do you change? I know, talk about great content. I'm over here on my Discord. Privacy setting. Okay. I just had to make sure my DMs were open for Discord, and that anybody could for Blood on the Clock Tower 10. A group chat for that for some of the friends that I play with. Yeah, I had to make sure I could get messages on Discord because I'm gonna post whatever. Looking for some players for tonight, 6 p.m. PST. DM me for a.
I want to watch Super Red Titan.
Super what? Okay.
Super Red Titan.
Okay, go on. Yeah, they gave it you to one. Oh, big Hulk. Okay, let's see if I can get anybody up that casual clock tower Discord. Okay, I'm at the dungeon, so let's move around a little bit. Kill something right quick. That way the game doesn't think I'm AFK. Because I've been doing all this other stuff. Let's see. So Lee texted me back and said that he's in. So I guess we'll wait to hear from. I know Alita's not going to be there because she already marked down that she's declined. And then I guess we just got to hear from Anna if she's going to show up or not. And okay. All right. I got to set Will up, and then we're going to run this dungeon when I get back. I'm just going to put it on this other screen. And we'll catch you guys when I get back. My super outdated screen. Back at it again. Let's go ahead. Let's form that party up. See, who do we want to bring? He's an all-rounder. Everybody who's ranged. That's not gonna help me out very well. That's okay, whatever. I mean, what? So I can take out Alpha now and put him in?
I stand ever ready.
Oh. I bet if he's DPS, he's probably melee, huh? Do you know, Ben? Are you still there?
My strength is yours. I stand ever ready.
Whatever. We're just gonna go with it.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. We'll start the dungeon. Boom. Wouldn't matter. I would have got insta-Q anyways. I should have watched the video when I was on my break.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Aw, man. I don't want to listen to what they gotta say. Let's not get too crazy with it, because, you know. Oh, of course, he's a caster. Of course. So it wouldn't matter. No, I'll say he does a melee attack. See what I mean though, man? So slow. On to the next pack. I should just pull them all and see if Alpha Note would have been able to heal. Yeah, so nice that they reduced that down to just one button. Kill him. Boing. Throw out the coolies for Alpha Gnome. Look over her, stand in some stuff. Always a good time. peasy. Wrecking this dungeon with the bots. Bot bros. Boom, boom, boom. Next pack. You didn't think this place would be so infested, guys. I don't know about that. Yeah, let's kill the other little guy.
Stubborn.
They didn't move at all, buddy. Looks like we're coming up to the first boss. I better wait before I just run off the cliff or something. First boss, let's go, the Mudman. Oh, I forgot, I didn't even look. I'm assuming this is probably some kind of tank bush, so I didn't even look. Hard rock. Yeah. I had to cool me down, so we're good. Okay. Oh, then follow
Allow
me,
me.
huh? Oh, we gotta do this way. Oh, I see. And Heather's gonna attack back the other way. I got you. That's fine. We gooch.
On guard.
Oh, pop the cooler just in time. It's been a good dungeon so far. This boss is not that bad. No sand in the jar. And the little mud balls, just don't run them into your partner, right? And get attached. Or maybe you want to hit the guy? Huh. All I know is Albino, you don't want to stand there, dude. Oh, maybe I gotta... Oh, you gotta get that sucked into the... Yeah, okay. I got you. Into the hole. Into the vortex, dude. Yeah.
Leave the healing to me.
Well, I mean, you also gotta remember I'm playing on my Gunbreaker, so Gunbreakers do super good damage. You probably had to have Graha Tia tank on this, right? So. Oh, did I get any loot? Rogue Ninja. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I get hit by everything and don't die. Facts. Just stand there and just take it. I'll be okay. Alright, let's go. Come on, Alpha, keep up. Okay, we're doing okay. That wasn't as scary. Oh, that's scary though. That wasn't that bad. What's in the box? Oh, the little frog says let's keep going. Come on, Alpha, go. What are you stopping for? Scaring me, dude. I'm jumping in. Pop them coolies. Oh, I'm gonna die. There we go. Good job. Boom, boom. Gotta keep dodging and weaving, dodging and weaving.
On guard.
Okay. That got scary for a second, but you know, I just had to pop a little coolies and we're good to go. Not bad. The thing is, I guess you just gotta make sure you have them up and available. Are you gonna take all my stuff? Well, as of right now, you can have it because I ain't got nothing that's worth me wanted. I got stuff for everything else but me, but the class I'm playing. Oh, look, a healing necklace? Hmm. Yummy. Yeah, that new Gunbreaker combo is so much better that it's just on one button. Or whatever, 2 buttons now. I love it. I love shit. Because I used to have to start the combo and go 1, or it'd be 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5. So that would get kind of annoying, of course, right? Next boss? Yeah, buddy. That was quick. Alright, let's see what kind of special stuff you got for me, guy. Alright, that's tank pressure, I would say. No, it's... Oh, okay. Just something else that just shoots at me. Oh. Hey, run to the far one. Hurry. Hurry.
Stubborn.
My ads? Ad fix. Yep. Okay, we don't want to stay. Oh, maybe stay first to get up there? Alpha, what are you doing? Yeah, we do want to get up there. Okay. Yeah. You think I didn't jump back down? I almost did. I figure since they didn't jump back down, there's no need to. I'm glad mistakes would have been made. Okay, this side's gonna have the portal. The far side. Gonna run to. Safe zone. A little bit of overlap, but that's acceptable. This guy's not that bad. The other side again. Far side. This side, dead. And dead. What you got? Another healing piece for me, thank you. Good thing I don't need it. This would have been a very bad run for me if I needed to sell. Like where they item block you from doing the next content. Your item level is not high enough. Fire portal. What? Okay. Yes, it never fails. Pretty cool. Obviously, just wait. Yeah, like I said, the nice thing is whatever, it don't matter because you know we just got all those gear pieces for the tombstones anyway. So, oops. So it's like whatever. Give me the stuff I don't need. Sure thing. I appreciate it. Yeah, so where we go next? Thank you. Thank you for moving that rainbow colored lava. Skip to the next and this. Man, it's just getting all the trash together. Do do do.
On guard.
Go, one down. It's nice when you figure out which one the DPS is attacking, so you can focus them down and they go down a lot quicker. Next pack, let's go. We're ready. Telephone. Close the door. Not all the way. Right there. Okay, so now I go back. Like, they don't make it very, very obvious that that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Time to make the porksy.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Nice. Here we go. Last boss. I was trying to just jump off the middle. Right to push us right into the middle.
Allow me.
Allow me. This way. Oh no! Oh no! I got sucked in. Dead.
Allow me.
Okay. Don't get sucked in there and get blown up. Come on, let's go. No, man. I was cruising until that. One thing. Okay, well this one's obvious. There we go. Yeah, I think part of my problem was when that phase started, I was like already like halfway across the room, so, and you can't really gain any ground. I was like way back here. Where clearly you want to stay right. Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, really? See, I would have. I could have sworn it was the other way. Should be okay. Nice. Dead. Dead. That was a good dungeon. I liked it. No wipes, and I known about that one thing where I ran back, but other than that, it was good. There you go, complete the healing set. Got the headpiece, the legs, ring, whatever necklace. Here's your healing pants for you. The quality.
There we are, quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more. That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some corpses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say. excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Oh.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
Yep. Let's see, friend. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hopefully, yep. Alright, we'll catch you later.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone.
They're one step
We're
closer.
a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Probably.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Bye-bye. Oh, I'm getting experience once again. Shit, I should switch between. That was one on this one. I didn't realize I was getting points. That's cool. Time to head back to Limsa Laminsa, it looks like. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. Return. Oh, you need to go the other way. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She's presently receiving guests, but for scions. A note to make an exception. Follow me. What the... Yep. We have it. Well, I don't mean not for streaming, but I have a Discord server for like a free company Discord server for this game, and then we have a Discord server that we play Blood on the Clock Tower. But not like I said, nothing like a streamer server or anything like that. Or a personal server even. Is it true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering? Whoa, dude! As optimistic as I've been on all of you signs, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa. Production is more familiar has already begun. Has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will too much do advise the cause for peace, yet I feel it would take more to cause a rift twixt man and the beastman. But even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, the cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples, or reconciliation, sorry. For though submarine and temper may serve as fuel to conflict, but symptoms of it. And if we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and a way to find our bloody past behind. Twas I moved to that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores, some 7 centuries past, we Limousians have been at odds with those who share the island's home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobolds, our history has been non-consistent territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Shagan for control over the seas has not only grown fiercer, a matter made worse with Ice Dam calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as possible. Impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, and proclaimed that who listened and gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you achieved the impossible again and again and again. Again and again and again. And I thought it would be high time for us to follow suit, hence the proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Velbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of pirates who failed to attend the meeting. I, acting the friendly factions among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience. But the bloody executioners will not hear of it, and absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest. Any attempt at peace would flounder without them. Flounder! I've given up to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some time with ailment to the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently risen a problem among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little known about him, we have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have asked the Yellow Jackets and Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned not of any value. Leave it to us. Of course. We'll figure out all the problems. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever Sicard wants, we'll find it out. Truly, I would be much obliged. Shall I look forward to hearing what you learned then? Good luck. Aye, Admiral. If you approach pirates, the rest of us will seek out the merchants and adventurers. Okay, well, what do I need to do? Oh, then you go to the upper deck. To the after castle. Nice sunny day on the side. Hey, you want to know about Sinkar? A wily bugger is what he is. I found some clever way to make some coin. They say and traded it for Monster Place and Harbor Side. There was some time we raced it. Nice. We raced for executors, flew or picked the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and their days with them. Out to which we've all had. Look for our ways to make ends and meet. We jump to the vile rats and car landing the juicies, whatever it may be. Now that we sirens are struggling mine, we do enough garden, fish and boat from fishbacks, other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble. See, call the stuff at bargain price. This is past our sister's sale on account. All wounded with a child, and they came to sell a pretty profit for simple. Oh, I miss the days, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with little ones, I think myself, a life of peace ain't all that bad. Now we gotta go up here. So we need to go to the guild, Marauders Guild. Oh, I need to go down. He's curious about Sinkar too, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement of their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this matters some debate. As you know, the Phalarocracy prevents us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have been banished from the sea since the Empire turned upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have had taking to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. They cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then they were lining their coffers? Whatever is their secret, they're not to like to share with their rival, but may have more luck. Boop, 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 boop. Where are you at? Where are you at, Alpinode? Get back to the center line. Yes. To the plaza. To the plaza. Let me go back this way. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? Cutie scene. Voice acting? Question mark? Nope. So just as the Imperial prey began to disappear, Sinkar turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income? Why, yes, he did. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. But no matter of the drink seems to loosen their tongues as how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke to a reporter for the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune. It's funny. I spoke to a reporter, says, from the Harbor Herald. Making little headway. That's funny shit. Apparently, the executioners do not wish the nature of the business to be made public. Well, duh. I think I may know why. It is coursing queries with the hawker's alley. An interesting fact came to light. Just as executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline and suddenly fall into demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hori Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thraxes, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobold and the Shagan lack the means in which to summon them. Do you mean to say that executioners are diversitying them from their crystals? All indications point to the conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence yet, we must investigate further. We must investigate and see what's going on. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that, in fact. I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Oh, thanks, Afro. What we got here? Some pickled herring, Morse, farmer's breakfast, sausage and sauerkraut, and some money. Let's see. So that's tenacity. So I like the breakfast. Yeah. Take the farmer's breakfast. Let's go. Yum yum. Sounds delish. Oh, I forgot. I was going to get the experience on the other character too. Aw, man. Ooh, I might as well just change them now so that way I don't forget. What we got now? During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at a price far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and shortly posed as a potential buyer in the bid established the crystal's purveyance. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace and Lower Nicosia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Gotta make the move. Do, 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 do. And I guess I could just run there. Right? Middle. Oh, whatever. Oops. Just teleport. Make it quick. So we don't gotta play around. Bam. Okay, let's hop on our... Which one are we gonna get? I'm not sure, Ted. I'm just going until I get tired or I don't. Ideally, I would like to finish the end of Shadowbringers, and at this rate, it's probably going to take me another like 2 to 3 hours, I would say, because I got what quest I'm on, the search. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a dungeon, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have like 13 quests left to do in a dungeon. So 11. So yeah, that's like another 2 to 3 hours at least. I would like to finish that, but I don't know how much longer. I'm getting kind of tired of just reading and doing all the talking. It's a lot different than just reading with your eyes, you know. Anyways, let's keep going. Because I think we're almost done with this patch. 1, 2, like 4 more quests just in this patch alone. So, at minimum, I'm probably going to finish this patch 5.4, and then I might stop or I might continue. I don't know yet. We'll see. Wait, if he's truly in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be way of those allied to the Admiral in science at least. Compared to yours and Pakalani's, I'm sure it's an unfamiliar face. Let me pay the role of buyer. Oh, pay the role of the buyer. Braha is right. Even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixed in society's underbelly. That's funny. Genteel, but very well. I leave it to you. It's awesome. Got business with me, Catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Yeah, don't look at us, idiot. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need the crystals to make staffs. That's like that fine specimen you got there. That's right, I'm indeed a weaponsmith, and I use it not for the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't just invite anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you know. They're gonna go have us go do a bunch of chores. Look, I have an urgent commission. The quality is satisfactory. I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's a plan. That's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Spot out a good idea, skill. Give him a thumbs up, skill. Look right at him. Seems to be working. Let's follow. Off to now. Okay. They went into that tunnel quietly now. Or was it quickly? Not quite sure. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro, if you take any of my meaning. Stuff is pure as you get. You won't be disappointed. So how much you like? It's the good stuff. I got the hook. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. We got caught. They found us. Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. Oh, it's him. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Science. And we also know that you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got your eyes and ears everywhere, sees? Comes we are bearing the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? What you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn of why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose your source of newfound wealth. No, it's more than that. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it didn't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, listen just to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours, her especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about Dirty and their fancy red clobber, he utilized Tortin Maguro and battering Billy and Tatum himself. Raise a bug to where you learned her the news. Yeah, okay. And now we're following your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, aren't we? This way. Whether there were still Imperial ships about, we did not did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But when the Garleans are gone, there's no one left to put our ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that. It's only fair. Continues through some and may have find your views that it's true you have broken no laws. In being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has other cause to hide in a cave. Well said, indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Escala. I trust you Osho turned out for what? On the rough seas. I thought myself the hunter, but it only turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder of that pirate powers of Limsa are not to be trifled with. But all well that ends well. Gertie, timely provocation, a desire to effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Back to Limsa we go. $24K. Let's go, baby. Yeah, proceed to the command room, please. Please. Welcome back. What news? So they've been stealing crystals? Why, yes. My thanks for solving the mystery, securing a meeting. Suffice to say, I should accept Sinkar's invitation. And have you join me as my guest. Future Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting. I'm going to have the science to bear witness to our triumph, guys. Triumph.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral.
Ah, dang it.
I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's the captain!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
All right. Toad's been ashamed to kill the boy. I see you finally got on. Something about the neighbors, on rising seas. Let's see. It's nice I'm getting experience points for doing these. Not a bunch, but now I need to hardly tell you, but any attempts to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrestled from the grip of their gods. And so the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader Titan's influence. Leave it to us, we will open his ears to reason. You have my things. Here we proceed. There's something you should know. Something you should know. Some 50 past years, we're in the Shenaneg swarmed out of holes. You greater numbers, limbs to enter into a covenant with the kobold. Two men shall go to the bounty of the sea. To the kobold shall go to the bounty of the sea, bounty of the land. An obscenity equal arrangement is pictually lacking in detail. Convertibly or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosia, which the kobolds believe is theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed answered to bloodshed. and on it went until the very end. Let the Vauban stay of our conflict. This is not history, you understand it. This presents fresh and raw. And with the kindred blood yet in our hands, we struggle to regain the kobold's trust, even should we cure their temper. Admiral, you speak of obstacles like we encountered at the meeting, but things stand, there's no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. True that. So we provide a reason to restore the stolen crystals to them, personally deliver the cargo. My apologies. They would welcome us into their midst and speak of peace, but to whom have their mercy. And given the wealth of the crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest should never would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. The cure! Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone, nay, he will have guards on hand, and we will lay down their lives to protect him. Lay down their lives? Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, even with their venture's founders. Yet is not need. What if we're to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobold, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact must be used to take the goods and not life. I would serve must. So friends, what do you think of our strategy, our stratagem? The effects of tempering are cumulative. And we safely assume that the high priest's exposure to a primal influence is extensive. Time during which Alice would be defenseless, even should we take a look at her protection. Almost that bad. What? Come here. Come here.
This with the kitty.
Yeah, why are you watching? Come here. No, come here. Come here. Hey, you're not supposed to be watching YouTube. Why are you watching YouTube?
Let us go in my room.
I know, but you're not supposed to be watching YouTube. You know that. So, I don't know how you keep finding them. They have no other choice besides, if I had not followed her example, shouldn't have taken the cure of tempering to bring the peace. Oh, music. They're getting the priest, or they're gonna die trying. I believe in you, Allison. I believe. It is settled. See your preparations and make for the camp overlook. We will join you. Do, 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 do. Oh man, hate when I keep clicking around things. Okay, so I got like 2 more quests left in the 5.4 patch, and then I'm on 5.5. Alphinaud wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on all you to give me the time I need. All star purpose is to keep you out of harm's way. Indeed, should you want to fear, should you want for Aether, you only need to say a word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express state. Please, let me come with you. Please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe. No. He's like, no, no. To the hell, no. All unfolded. Expected as mentioned, my returning of the crystals in person. The kobolds certainly remembered how keen they were reconciled, and so the glorious spirit of cooperation. We are to be received by the Patriarch, the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man. You want to click up the wrong freaking thing. That's that. It's all. Let's go. Where do I need to go? Deep in the mine. I gotta go way over here. And this way. This way. This way. Should make the summon Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony in restraint. At this, all hells will break loose, and we just have an army of kobolds to entertain until Alizé's work is done. Just remember, no one must die. We will weaken them. It is time to stay course, my friend. I spy calmer waters beyond this call. Duty time, let's go.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufistvin, Admiral of Limsa Leminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alizé! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
As much time as we can.
We must protect Alizé!
blow them up.
You're in my sights.
So we're on the next wave.
Oh, just what we need. You're not alone.
Boom.
There.
Oh, shoot. I made it in time.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
Oh, they're slow going. They're slow stocking. Nice. What's up, Tim? Wow, what?
More! I need more ether!
Oh, I see what's going on.
Just a little more! Oh. Got no choice.
Fight him. Little buzz chill around.
Channel lots of ether.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Uh-oh. Where are they going?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
You knew he wasn't gonna just pick it.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning. for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Chill. Took him out of his little trance.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet.
Beneath our feet.
It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Oh, what the hell?
I would see us set aside the
That's
past
annoying.
and work together
Yeah.
for peace.
It's like, so you're online, but you're like online.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
Please accept it. Grafton.
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
Oh, wow. You can't even. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds.
That's crazy.
And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
Yeah, don't go
There will be
AFK.
no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept
What
our
queue?
hand in
Where were
friendship.
you at in queue, Ben? When you got in, Jen's asking me if the queues are so bad.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Can't even zone out of the area within the city. Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much,
wow.
my life is the
God, I bet
single
if
most
I don't let
valuable
you buy
thing I
anything on the
possess.
auction house.
If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I guess so.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
So it seems we have found forward Cobalt. Next, we will have the second order to help the brethren. Tis far the only order, of course, take no small amount of time to reach, however long it takes. Excellent. I'll say I was in your debt to be true, so instead, I will say thank you for helping apply a new course, not only for Limsa, but all of Eorzea. Futures rewritten. I think this is the last quest of 5.4, and then after this quest, I think I'm gonna take a break. Because, yeah.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What is it, man?
What in the world is that?
It's a good question. Whatever it is not good.
A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Sure they are.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
Make all haste, Admiral.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Right. Oh. Okay, go ahead, head to the next place. Going to Alamico. Like I said, yeah, this is gonna be the last quest I'm gonna do. Take a break. I'm getting hungry. I need to go eat. I was expecting it 5 hours. 5 hours later, and I still have like another whatever, probably 2 hours of questing to do. So I'll either come back later and finish streaming that, or I'll just record it and then upload it as videos, probably.
Thank you for coming so soon.
Or just finish it and whatever.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
Uh-oh.
It can't be.
Yeah. But it is.
The palace! After them!
It's interesting how they decided to use that guy again and make him an Ascian now.
You're here. Good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Yeah.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
It's a pretty cool mask. No, let's just get asked the obvious question, right? What are the towers for, bitch?
My, straight to business, is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Well,
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Cray.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Sure are, dude.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles!
Whoa!
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage. I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze. Wow.
Man, there's a ton of people here. I wonder why. Find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. In case for some duty, should we learn about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. But go rest. Very well. If you need our help, don't hesitate. Take care of both of you. Back to the Rising Stone. What? Okay. You just gotta wait a little bit, okay? Yep. Oh, you're back. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo should treat us to the rest firsthand. Account. Tell me how it happened. No sooner did we overcome only one problem, it appears another would appear. It all would seem tedious, predictable, but endless variants of our foe. This Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. All of his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. You know only that he intends to recreate the final days. And those towers somehow facilitate them. Oh shit. 29 to 28 in 20 minutes, huh? That's brutal. Let's not forget the little detail. Lunar Bahamut. It's very important. To resemble the descriptions I've seen in the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that the answer to Daniel would suggest they are not one of the same entity. I think more probable is the same manner of Pilmicron born of Asian magic. Whatever it is, for now we can work closely with the Alliance to remain vigilant. Remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news to you. What of yours, Stola? How would it have been to see the Sultana, knowing how quick their mortal flames are to dispose of their temper? I judge the best provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Udon and delivered the proxies to Her Grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. Their mortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the amounting negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amarangi claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that the men are responsible. They're responsible for the abductions, not to known as perpetrators of yet. But as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may interest to learn they are not of an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the lines, they have been sighted as far as Yangtze. It would seem reasonable to assume that they're everywhere. We simply have not found them. Yangtze. They're all the way in the east here. Well, as you said yourself, we can do a little for now to remain vigilant. And since we're dealing with a dragon, assuming at least it would behoove us to enlist the aid of the authority of such foes. Astidian! Time to go find you again, Astidian. Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I would be the first to welcome. But the truth is, we would struggle to even find him. Not for that though. Let me know. Let me incur worry about it. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If he indeed is hiding, we have always located him, regardless. So if there's no objections, we shall depart at once. Well, rather than sit around, I think we might go to the city-states and educate them on the use of the Horxies. They would no doubt appreciate it. Heck yeah, they would. Let's go. What do you got? Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Never does, my friend. Often you save me, oh dear. You're not enjoying our adventure, and I really could have done with the rest. Nope. First one is the best one. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow the nihilistic madman to take advantage of the future holds. Such promise. Nay, I will do it all my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as I always done. Good job. Complete. Bomb. Probably some cutscenes, yep. Somewhere in the Lokes.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Oh, it's like a zombie.
Glory be. Glory be to Garibald!
Nice. Meanwhile, in the palace.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan.
The
My
plan.
lord,
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
So he just threw out his samurai sword. That's like dope. Do something new. That's it. Pen and sword. Cool. Alright guys. Thanks for tuning in. It's been 5 hours. And I'm pretty tired. So it was good. I got a whole lot done. I only have probably like 8 quests to do left or so. Like I said, I may come back on stream later. Or I'll probably just record those endings and then upload them later. As long as I get around to like actually doing it. So, alright, thanks for tuning in. Catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your day.